Alright. So, where do I have to go? Yes, since I'm here, sell that one card first real quick. Where's the... No... Alright. So, gonna sell that one card. And then... I guess get on with the MSQ. And I passed them. Alright. So I guess I just teleport then to where I have to go. And since I'm here, since I did get Dark Knight up, might as well use it. Oh wait, hold on. I think I can... I forgot to... That's what I forgot to do. Oh yeah, I just got a bunch. No, I'm only at 600, so I'm fine. No, there's no... The Moogle thing isn't here for the Tombstone Exchange. It's not here. Alright. Teleport to over here. I forgot to deal with this stuff. No, it's fine. I don't have to move those around. Heyo, doing 4.3 MSQ. Also, I already got 73 of the irregular tombstones. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can do that. No, so I got the... So I started a little late because I was in a roulette that took a bit longer. I got the ether chemical plant or whatever it was called. It's the one that you fight towards the end of Heaven's Sword. Here, wait, let me check. What was it? It was... Yeah, this one. Yeah, I got this one. And during like the last boss of it, like the first part of the last boss, I actually was able to use a Phoenix down on the healer and save it so we didn't have to restart it. But then we all died on the second part. But it is still cool to actually successfully use one. And I already did the 2, where is it? Collection. I also did the, whatever, the weekly objective, took care of that. And then also did, whatever, the mini-mog challenge with the chocobo racing. So I got a bunch of tombstones from that. And I have 73 already. I see it, I think, right? Is that it? Yep. So, save image. What do you mean? And then this, um, there's the one, and then browse, it should be there, there. All right, and then I guess I can watch it. Copy link, new window, paste it. And then OBS, add a new source, window capture, and then capture. Must match, so it just doesn't start capturing whatever. And then okay. Yeah, and then there. That seems fine. All right, here it goes. Hold on, oh. I was like, why isn't it going? It's because I had something muted. Oops, all right. Let's try again.
To the very depths I have sunk. My soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core.
took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience.
You will pay for what you have done with blood!
I have no doubt you believe what you say. The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless.
In the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds.
Is something wrong, Suyu?
I'm sorry.
Please,
I'm so
don't.
sorry.
Here, there's no need to cry.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
My chosen agent, the hand which tolls the warning bell.
Oh dear.
All right. There was a. I guess. Oh yeah, I did manage to get both a tank, Dark Knight, and then ranged DPS machinist to level 70. So I guess either I'll start. I guess I'll do the Omega raids after this. Like, well, I don't know. Probably not gonna start them today, but either start them Thursday or next week. Do them next week. I guess I don't need healing, so that leaves scouting or casting. I'll just take scouting since Ninja's already at level 70. And Rimage still all the way at 62. So I've already started on getting the Tombstone gear for aiming, so don't want to get the 370 gear for that. Let's begin. Ah, Delta, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Heen. He writes that Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain the constant watch over the Red, but staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like that mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set by the ambassador. For the Garland's part, the populars have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman constructs should arrive in Yangsha. It would seem the prisoner exchange is proceeding as planned. Lord Hayne requests you presents, and I share his view that you should be on hand in this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yosta's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living the rest of the days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time, and Domans have missed any chance of her mental state. However, slight, it would be better if Asai wasn't the one to spot it. Agree, let's make a straight way to the Enclave, where then Lord Han will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Lord is expecting you. May I show you in? I see my letter reached you across the room. Thank you for coming so swiftly. The row at some length of subject work that means change. There is one other matter that concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear. In spite of his best efforts to conceal his condition, perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to a bed, grumbling without cease, but he's shown signs of recovery. He made a promise not to tell you lest you were unduly, which all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's time you receive some visitors. Might you spare a moment? Yosio has Scarceless aside, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit her once. Delta LSA, shall we?
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot.
I didn't mean this to do that.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
What the?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
The Eight Kingdoms appeared, did they not? At first acquaintance, I would think the Mudoran grandsire and a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved that Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what turn events? I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, but the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he's resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how unmet his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Legion Land, and will ask no more. And what if his nurse reveals to the Fang that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. You get out of all, so I think you're the hardest human, so what makes you so sure? I've been sighing yourself from the shadows, waiting for a misstep that would betray her straight for it is. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained cured from the first. One evening I watched, she sat in her chambers on guard alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and pretended to prepare dinner right there on tatami at child's game. Even the words of shinobi's would not go to such length. I conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. I settled. Yoshio will become Skew and begin a new life here in Doma. For that, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But do not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence in exchange would only stir up munition thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fastening the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude the business with Skew first, out of the sight of the countrymen. Will you help me? We are at service. There is no higher purpose than pursuit or peace. Well, the Garlands are on the way, and we have prepared to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you on the docks with Sue. Shall we hear? Lord himself should not be long. So nervous now about this section of the game. My friends, have you seen Sue? She's nowhere to be found. What Garlands will be landing in any moments? If she's fled, could it mean her memories return? Listen, I know not your greatest scour on the streets this week, but it's possible that Sue has left the enclave altogether. Come on, word. Perchance, did you carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? I do not know, but I think yes, ma'am. None mention it. There was a lady among the passengers as well. I do not recall seeing. Her face was hidden in the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her and help her onto the boat. White as a new fallen snow. Was she someone important? My lord have done something wrong? But no, I'm humbly catch her guest before she's part of the ice, Captain. So it seems you as Crosser come and help me. No good can come of this. Yeah, just take the scouting one. I'll just put this here because I'll deal with that gear alert later. Seems to us gonna organize this far, but Kami helps if I catch a view of her face. I must find her before it happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all this lies with me, but I will ask you nonetheless. We are your service, Lord, and now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. Then you go on, and someone should let you know what we learned. I'll join you on our side. We have no way to know where Siwa is heading. We best divide our forces. I'll take Katsuragi around this. Alvino, you take the road to Castrum Filmus. Don't forgive me. But could I ask you to integrate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may have seen our quarry. If everyone is agreeing, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Wait. Yes, have you seen anyone you need to investigate? I've seen no such traveler, sorry to say. Well, sorry, scaly skin Namazu on the other hand, we have an abundance. Pale-skin, yes, I saw a woman on the way back from my fishing. She had just crossed the Shallows and was heading northeastern for her part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. The understanding is such in there, perhaps she went somewhere farther off to the northeast. So farther to the northeast. Oh, come on. Still seems interesting. A lie on the ground, short distance over spy, familiar looking wide brimmed hat. That's all required to research. It is the same hat Yasuo was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. So for us, our search for costumes surrounding us yield exact not safe chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mr. Salazar has gone to his brother in Castro. Miss she who informed me of the situation. I'll join Lord Hine shortly thereafter. How do you fear you? Is there any sign of a missing guest? Where's the army? If I come to the village records, I will be not animal. You best hurry, you I will check the patties. The village square is yours.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry!
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
All right. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. Judging by Sue's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request to go Tetsu what brought here to Nami. She came in search of a persimmon. Ah, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gotetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken a long way around. Let us continue to Castrum Flumis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphinoda and Alcei should still be there, conducting their search. Oh yay. Something just... Oh yay, a thing just sold. Where do I have to go? Over there. Oh yeah, what is the Eureka thing you were talking about from when we were doing the whatever the trailer? Oh. Seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time we meet the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Doma.
Do not like you at all.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I knew better than to trust a sigh. That was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we at least helped put the matter of Tetsuya's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give us Tetsuya's precious Simeon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphawood. What's your look? Oh, nothing constant. Most like we can discuss it upon our return. Shino, pay Tetsuya and restore him of Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know the Empire has finally relinquished claim over her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, Come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! 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 Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Symbols, the cremation, and on. Will they have never set foot in Doma? I broke the news, said to myself he was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time with his thoughts. Potions. I guess I don't know. I guess it just takes strength. So, my friends, that what your fears come past you, so regain your memories and return to the Imperial fold. It is why any measure cruelty is not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to terms of contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyo to the Garland's hands condition prior to the hour of exchange. By that reckoning, all is if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths in which Asaya went to achieve the outcome. Given his recent conduct and apparent arishness, it's plain he cannot be trusted, and that doesn't save the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meeting. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event hostilities, the safety of conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. Wise precaution: if the main structure of Castro Infernals is to be staged for the exchange, then I believe thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure it would not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the Ambassador has arranged things to be there to his advantage. I shall slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take for the worse, I hope to be of at least some use. Very good, that should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we'll need to ship the ferry to consecrate us back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it will take several ships to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Succubian, on their hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable to war, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead for that? I've been dealing with Rasho and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I, Delta? You can count on me! Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you didn't make a persuasive pair, but I think I'll accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler dome should not be concerned with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphinaud and I shall be about our task. We should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. Like that, I can just teleport. This face I don't expect. What brings the noble lord of Doma to the company of village rats such as we? If you come to offer Doma chains and pieces of garlands, I'm afraid you waste your ship. What fine strokes you would make with your fleet arsenals. Our restore Chamfers would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand for you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Very confused. Doma's liberation was means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we've known such and said, we have not sworn an oath to you and will not come running like hounds, said their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you as thus. I come to petition your corruption and ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided. Where's the profit for us in all this? Must you always think of such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates? Little miss, you'll find we're simple souls. You pay our teeth, you sail peace, deny us due and we'll take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if you see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Oh. Saribot just got one. Nice. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted to the Imperial Army. As you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said constructs. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask you often when placing Confederacy, you would not be rescuing strangers, but welcome brothers and sisters in ranks. And has the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hine. The losses we suffered at Garland's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attacked, so few pirates attacked them. We could do some more hands-on attacking, doubtly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Alright, well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. Before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough below, but when you load her with conscripts and water line rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, will you do me a favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses? That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this one, Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at quick escape here. Our apprentice, his shipwright, will be on deck to hear a report. Look for the lad name Inashi. I have an knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Oh well, I thought the rumors were exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Oh! Ah!
Femboys Friday just raided with 5 views.
Thank you for the raid! Hello! Hello! Ah! Flash! Where are they? There it is. Hello! How was your stream Friday? I'm doing fine. Did not spell that right. What? Why am I pressing the wrong buttons? Alright. Thanks for the raid. I think I... Oh, I forgot one letter. Did that work? Yep. There it goes. Hello. Yes. Hello. I am Delta Flamestorm, but you can just call me Delta. I've been playing through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. Well, oops, did not mean to go underwater. There. No signs of damage. Yay. I'm about to close the window to spot a small crack in one of the planks. Alright. I should write, or apprentice should write. Did you find anything you might need attention? Section. I inspected things are fine enough. On the port side near the bow, you say, alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, seemed to have lagged me by. I could float in the jump to sea all day, otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking holes in my section of the hull. You're alone, and the captain said, you think second hull? How can you have mercy for us, courtesy? Lord. Ha, this is quite raft. I really enjoyed it. I take it you are a Doma? Yes, well, the Imperial took my father away after Armazon, and I have nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me there were at least in constructs now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fair is our lady? Is she seaworthy? Mm-hmm. Captain, we found a small crowd on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. Mm-hmm. As you met the boy, did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. So just Robbie among conscripts as I mean to give him the choice to leave this life if he so chooses. I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those join Confederacy forswear all ties with their kin and homeland. Is the oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I'll see it in him, the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but his has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is life for him in Doma, he should have a chance to live it. Well said, the Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it Yangsha or the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Nashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. The matter is settled. I'll make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let's return to the Enclave. Oops, wrong one. Alright. Since the Green Alpha has completed a task before us, they have been waiting. We scout the structure and determine the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From their confessory has pledged to ship the ferries across the One River. Now we but attend the exchange and pray the Khan may see these precautions were unnecessary. While putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakaro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. We will see their arrival at the point hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederate allies. Come, let us await on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Alright, take the ferry. Because that's closer than the both teleports. I'm assuming I'm finally going to get to do some fighting for this one. Yes. Party assembled then? I already lies ahead, lest there be any confusion though. The tower across the water is being seen in exchange, that and wherever else Asai has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intention, we will bring our people home. You are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Windmill shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship is awaited at customs loading docks. You will see safely home. Then all stand to reply, come, let us aboard about.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion.
Don't trust
Welcome though
him.
it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh no.
What has she done?
Oh, is she gonna become? I'm guessing the name is gonna be Tuskimi. I think that's what it is. It's whatever the name of the moon goddess.
This is a summoning.
I'm predicting it now. It's gonna be like Tuskimi or something.
Tsukuyomi.
Oh jeez. Nope. This is the final trial.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
If I do this, I really have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Returneth.
Welcome back.
Now the question is, do I attempt to do a trial as tank or no? Or do I just switch to DPS?
I don't know. But what I do know is you won't be won't be alone.
I know, it's more so because how does tank really, how does it work when there's multiple exactly? I forget if I've ever asked. I assume that's what the Shirk
one of
is.
you tanks and one of you tanks if they die.
Whatever, I guess I'll try it. Got a tank's level 70, might as well actually use it. Gotta put that in retainer. Just stick that over there for now. That either just get rid of probably. What is it even used in? An item. And I don't really care about any of this stuff, so either if it's worth anything on the marketplace, put it on there, and then if not, just sell it to NPC. And then have to remember to store this away. Oops. Oh yeah, what are these, like these, I've gotten these flowers a couple times where it's like, it says they can be placed in select vases, but like I bought a vase from one of the NPCs in the Free Company house, but it was not the right vase, apparently.
They're like specific kinds of vases, and yeah, you just display them in the.
Yeah, I just don't know what vase I need to do that.
It will likely say that it can be used to display flowers or something. I don't much know, really.
I don't know if you heard me. I already have 73 of the regular tombstones.
Yeah.
Because I got it from doing the two like special ones, like the weekly challenge and then the mini mock challenge. Yeah, I did them. Also, I think the one that I'm probably going to be doing as the quick one is probably Full Breaker Isle Hard, just because I think that's the easiest one out of all of them for me. Because yeah, not doing the alliance raids for them because those take a long time. And then the trials only give 2. This one gives 4, so I think, yeah, for me, I think that's probably the best one to do over and over again. Plus, since it's level 60, I can also use it to level my other tanks. Probably a good idea that I actually just did decide to do the tank, because that's shortening the time a bit, considering we've only gotten 2 DPSs so far. Oh, there we go.
It's going to be a long
Good old Shiva circles.
Your end is near.
Considering they both are similar, and since they both override a person.
Yeah, true.
Is this... Oh, these are similar to another... They're not the same as the ones from the electrochemical research.
These ones we have to kill.
Yeah, that's pretty much how we die during this ceremony.
Will be all the sweeter.
Oh jeez.
Delta's chat. Ah, I understand. It feeds on my suffering. Come forth, shades of the dead. Curse my name, and I didn't finish reading that.
What? You're nothing but trouble.
Well, excuse for a daughter, you're nothing but trouble. A font of misery, that's what you are.
Oh geez, there's so much stuff happening.
So ironically, we're protecting her right now. Like your life depends on it, dear sister. You wouldn't want to disappoint me. It isn't the cold-blooded little worm. Couldn't finish reading. Your pitiful fortunes can bring you no lower.
Oh jeez.
You've come to deliver judgment for my failure, then? Cut me down, then. And this is the part that makes me tear up.
You survive, Seal. Calling spirits and account of fate, boon, death. Seal must survive. Perhaps, but it's too late for me. There can be no redemption. A night bloom shall flower here upon sailor dies. Whoa.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. I shall prevail.
Dang, I used the wrong button.
Do not get, I think it's 4 stacks of any one moon phase.
Oh crap, I got Moon Shadow.
Yes.
Oh,
switch over to the other side to...
Oh. I was too late. I wasn't fast
okay, no,
enough.
it's 5 stacks. 5
Oh.
stacks is the number, okay.
It's gone. Get out of that, get out of that. This was one of the last runs. Was not fast enough. Yeah. Almost there.
Oh, Duck got a voice for this cutscene now?
Mm-hmm.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My! Such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Ah, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This
Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Setsu will warn you.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Xenos! Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Saw a vision of Athia's past.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
So how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pinus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. Don't screw it up.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, Go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
You know, also was planning some matter of treachery, but summoning. Thank God you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped. Yosio's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the investor's plan. This little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone, aboard the rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to Sigibon before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. No, serious. We put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Ah, there you are.
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
Don't stick to that.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
And him just wandering around in the area. I guess that's your fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kankian. I would thank you properly. Lartine is expecting you. May I show you in? Our brothers and sisters have returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is much closer to being realized. It is a day we will long live in memory, and one that will never dawn without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complicit, I assure you, I've not forgotten the dark cloud that remembers him. That Xenos loses his source of grace, or mayhap the gravest. Yet, little is be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made the Gosetsu. It's by building a nation in which none live in fear. I must confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has last found peace goes somewhat softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to think yourself why he showed Yoshio such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and Yoshio's childlike mien, I believe he saw not only a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship and strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyo could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped with her side he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contempt. Would the Kami have been so minded? Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yoshio's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly be in their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of a Kami is not known, not for us to know. But what I do know is for a brief moment a girl known as Tsuyo lived among us, and she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Yep. I think it's time we get going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. Before we head back to Rising Stones, let us call in Ralgers. We should be the ones to tell Elise about Xenos and everything we've been through together. We owe that to her. Yes. So I'll say, you're back. No Alvin, no. It's good to see you, Elise. Right, for us, for a headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence Xenos might still be alive. What? But that... If this is a joke, gods, this better be a joke. Look, I know what we saw, we all know. Are you saying he's alive and will live in the high life back in Garlemald? I know it's Lucas' son, I have difficulty believing myself, but while I might doubt the word of Imperial Envoy, I'm inclined to trust Delta. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. No, it must be, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? That gilded hall, Thal's gilded halls, whatever are you talking about? Thorncrud, what brings you to the Reach? Alvino had me lending hand at the solitary, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I think I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but there's some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better. If so, I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business. Eric, as much as I hate him, man, it doesn't feel right to defile his grave, but if the rumor is rest, I suppose we have, and when there's no curious eyes about if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhoe in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. Then it should be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Dude. Time to find out what the hell is going on. Let's see, come on. Dum, dum. The gods, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I'd scrubbed it off and thought no more of it. So anyone thought the chick of the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed doing it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
The corpse, then we would conclude the rumors are true. Not necessarily, we might be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose the body and bid to lend credence to the tale of Zeno's resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphinaud's feed theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. So you're saying an Ascian's walking around in Zeno's body? It seems distinctly possible. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaving in conclusion, I want to know for sure if the body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, there was some trick. He has to go to cut his own head off. Anyway, Rowan needs to hear about this. If you find out anything, send word to me at Ralgos Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised with matters settling down in Doma. We were due to another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Of course, things never go as planned around here. Oh good, it brings me here automatically. We gathered what scraps of notice we could of myself with some of Aorus's and Alphinaud's from his far eastern sources, but there's a limit to what bloke can learn about the Empire from outside borders. Still, I never think to invite myself aboard an Imperial bloody airship. 'Twas impulsive reckless. You got to admire lad's style. Another mission fraught with danger, yet here I am still. Quiet moments such as these I spent carefree conversation with comrades have grown to cherish most. Those who were afield have finally returned. Full glad am I everyone back in place too quiet. I know I need to give Isildur my undivided attention, but these waves of brotherly love make my mind doubt to not lose its focus and/or focus. I hope Isildur could find someone to keep him company. With our missions, we can't never linger long. Seeing how I going about his duties with a smile lifts my heart, even brings tear to my glad. Though I'm in for his nation's liberation, I shall be saddened to see him go. Though he's but half the size of my courageous brother, it would seem Alphinaud's bravery leaves twice as large. Even in horror, I may hesitate before embarking alone into the heart of the Empire. But see, Master Alphinaud has placed himself squarely in the path of danger. As a fellow Scion, I shall render whatever aid I can ensure his safe return. This guy I did talk to. I know grandfather and homie have yet to discuss, but with the liberation of Doma, it's sure only a matter of time before the refugees said return to Far East now. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Orion J. Lord Link Pearl and gave him full report. Your toll's on our way and should be here any. I'll say Delta, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing dilemmas indeed. Given all we know, I too would conclude that an Ossian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool a crown princess Oberonens, but does it nay? Alphino had the right of it. Without the wisdom extend to the questions of his own safety, crippled though he has become, he ventures into enemy stronghold, in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like it has not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was somewhere I could do besides pray. Oh no. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... several archons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The gun customer summoner is packed by the warrior light. The summoner is dead and the right beyond refuting. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party was behaving exactly as required. Methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. What have you been feeling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Are you? Have you lost your mind? I lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There was a bear upon stage. I stood prepared to take final blow, only to find the finale was but an intermission. Should I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. The hell? What the... what? This... what? You're the actual Xenos. What? What is happening? Well, he specified the hunt must go on, and that's... that's what gave it away, is the one I want to face yet lives. No, this is still... I'm still in 4.3, right? Because I just got achievement. but I'm assuming it's still 4.3 right now because that did not seem like an ending. Wait, so was that the... It was because I got the achievement Lunar Cycle, the title Under the Moonlight. That felt relatively short then for the patch compared to the other ones. What do you mean? Dungeon was part of the trial series? What? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then decide what to do next. Okay, so I'll be right back. I have returneth. Let's see. You know what? I'm trying to say. I think actually, maybe I should. I think maybe I should. Since you said, you said that the Omega raids also are in the Mog zone. Oh, hello, Kendril Stardust. I'm doing good. Actually, thinking about starting the Omega raid quest stuff now. I have to go back to Rolger's Reach for that though. How are you? Yeah, just teleport. There it is. Rolger's Reach. Ah. As in, like, ocean fishing, or a specific fish? So thank the gods you're here. We need your help. I guess you haven't heard, we set up operation on Rolger's Reach whilst looking for Omega. I've been decidedly slow going. I'm sorry to say we haven't seen the last things since it disappeared during the Battle of Shinru. Which is not to say we haven't made progress. We know now that the Shinru ended up in the Imperial's hands. And that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings which they found. Obviously only you know who what could have done something like that. And the fact the restraints were functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we're getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what might call a problem. May have be best if you came with to the workshop and saw for yourself. Let's see. So let's see what has gone wrong. Of course it's narrow. Surprise! So were he been brought on as consultant, believe it or not. How many times I will tell you, you will not play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious at first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take a part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration of only disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. How you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I'll trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I'll not have him in our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated effectively immediately. Thing is, Chief, we already paid him full, and it wasn't exactly a penalty there, forfeits. What you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you may have in the past, the fact is we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks and pay him a sultan's ransom and advance him? Give me strength. This has been the way a while now, on account of which we've put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves. As Much as my enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable raw, and happily I am blessed with the surf feet of the former. For the moment forms, you shall be my chaperone, with the realm savior watching my every move. I could possibly make any mischief. Should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Great, so now we're Nero's babysitter now. Great. Just wonderful. Forgive me, Delta. It was not intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as that you are, though I cannot deny that I'd be glad to have you on board. Attacks we are no closer to extending the true extent of Omega's powers, and if it was damaged during an encounter with Shinru, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We've gotten far identifying its likely resting place, but I for one would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area. With you around the deal with unexpected surprises, might I persuade you to lend us your hand once more, old friend? Yep. Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem! The Ethernet connection levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I'll handle this matter personally. Phase Witch Delta, I need you with me at the yawn to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, I hope the fort... Well, I'm gone. And if possible, continue surveillance from safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I staying on the shop too? No, I'm not letting you out of my sight, but before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collect your inexplicably lavish firearms, the ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Reach this contract and I will have my pawns of flesh. I swear, we're just the hero, the warrior of light is also just a magnet to making things happen. Like, by talking to them, it just so happened to coincide with the thing happening. Like, it's funny. Let's see, where do I have to go? All the way over there? Teleport all the way over here. Yeah, have I don't think that did anything, but check, do I have stuff? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I forgot that's from earlier when I was doing the roulette. But let's see. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to do. Mount. It's a big hall. And it's filled with death juice. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Forgot you're still with us. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow leaf Omega lieth. Long have we known one another, our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh gods, what's happening? What in the world? I know. Should get out of there. Hey, you're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me as if it was some sort of illusion. It's one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought and placed beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. The serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt that it will become corporal threat ere long. But whatever it is gone. Well, while this particular thing remains. And that's a mascot. If it looks like a chocobo and squeeze like a chocobo, I think it probably is a chocobo. It's gonna talk, isn't it? The way it squeezes on like a chocobo, it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lolafels rides are about this size, aren't they? I suppose, alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Mr. Splendid extendeth not unto this creature's soul then? Very well, as matters concerneth thou, may God shall speak of it in thy stead. Delta, are you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh, yeah, I sort of forgot about it. Midgard who fought and fell in the Battle of Silver Skies? And here I was content, but traveling companion of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge, we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith. And it says records, but the only thing to say Omega's activation successful. In centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was no further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed the Allegans built it, and I had no other reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Stormer tells us it's not even of our world. Just so, hail from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with the being. It tells of a strange place beyond the hollow wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead and crossed over onto this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seventh hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. What, you're saying we should jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The hollow beneath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant Highland, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. So you really controls around inside the hole, can you? Quee, quee! $1 imagined things will come to this, but the father of dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the yawn. I've already pressed Jessie of our 10 and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we know the way of knowing what awaits there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you ready? Let us begin. Are all of you really gonna be jumping in? What is this place? Is what wrong with this? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. The hell? I am Omega and I've waited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. Okay, this is freaky. You stand on a rift between dimensions where a vital experiment is presently in process. The participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment. If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Oh, we're disappearing. Not person. And he's well there is. Please indicate your skin blip. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's really clear what we have to do you? Alright. I'll destroy everything. Just throw. Thank you for corruption. You're officially assigned to the Alpha group. What in the world? This is a ethereal rift, interdimensional rift. Look like some manner of tower or an egg. The aim of experiments determine the mightiest being in creation. To the end, 89 kinds have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. that what you identify as a Chigwell Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group? This signation is tentative, however, putting in assessment of your fitness, you serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities, you mean you want us to fight? Affirmative, of course. Shall be constructed for this purpose, though which you may attempt to fight your way. You're suitably able to confirm on reaching the Delta Scape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha is this present. Before you engage, come on, said authorization must temporarily be transferred to you. Blip boop. In addition to room itself, not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting, of course, our purely summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Why did you guys come? Alpha was it? My colleagues in our mind in pursuing animal experiment. Will you transfer authorization to us? Existential authorization transferred. Subject is ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directly. Where exactly did we go? Would it help if there was a path? I think this floor moves. Yeah. Let's begin. Is one of those monitors? Should we show our strength to it? Is different from the ones earlier. Take the lead, Delta will follow. No. Oh, barriers are my specialty. I'll have this down before you know it. Now, this is my kind of battle. There's just something happening with the cube. Also changes into life form, and a hostile one at that. Oh, okay. What in the world? Why is my... Okay. Otherwise, it seems it can just run so long as the monitor is operational. Commission to reverse the barrier's energy current. Well done, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. Chief Sega Q is about to turn. Why are you guys just standing next to it? What is Sid supposed to be? I can't tell what his job is. I think Nero's using Gunblade. Some kind of teleporter? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it go in the first person view? Let's see. Right, same purchase before Wedge, because the monitors are all yours. This will attend to that whenever you're ready, Delta. Come on. Oh no, they keep... Okay. Hurry it up, guys! Here, all the crews are going to turn. All right. Right? Look, another teleporter. Like clockwork. Well, what in the world is happening? Spiritual must be the Delta Gate. And there's 2 monitors on the way. Tin says their move cubes to stay focused, we're almost there. Makes the time you get a monitor as well, Delta, you know what to do. I mean, should no less qualified tinker with these twice. Come on. The behemoth? We're gonna have to roll up our sleeves. Jeez. Fighting something that took 24 people to beat. Good, got that down before it could launch its super death attack. Yay. Circle, the Delta Escape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem that far greater challenge await inside the egg-like subject, or fellow test subjects, more or less like. While I'm certain what to make of that council could somehow be connected to the subjects. Okay. How about hold on, or should either one of the other of us be translucent? Lip subject confirmed to have arrived at the skipping analysis complete. Congratulations, your approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha. The if you listen farther is removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome because of the challenges of corporal life forms. You will need to undergo development with the test world. You may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we do here exactly? You are to enter Delscape and defeat all the test servers within. Please note, however, the strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There's a strict limit of how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transfer from Alpha. Good luck. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects. That just says protected, eh, Garland? Where we turn our thoughts to Delscape, I suggest we set up base of operations here. What is this? Should we... Somewhat trouble together, but suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend, though. Every step we take seems to raise more questions we'll know without wait for the minor mysteries eventually of the having no doubt. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega's conducting tests to determine its strongest being, but we know its ultimate purpose, not even its exact whereabouts. Plain, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whenever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting at Delta Escape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? The problem is the most enduring four-way, and I would not dream of missing a part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With the Committal Force, I took liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around and shall extract all the information I can from them. Quickly! The pity is not to speak chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Delta, you'll need to accompany you into Deltascape. See? I think this is the first time they've said my name at the same time. In which case, Delta, you'll need to accompany you into the Deltascape. See your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Whee! Officer, your procedure, you may enter Delta Escape V1.0 whenever you're ready. Alright. Close these. Can I close these? Yes, I can. Oh, I have to clear that first. Then I can. Hopefully, wait won't be too long. Speeding up the wait.
So this place is going to be a big old reference to Final Fantasy V.
I was expecting you to start talking. You startled me. Gotta help him once.
Yeah. So can you see why I love how Stormblood discusses the concept of guilt?
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
And yeah, Asahi has the most punchable face in this game.
Mm-hmm. So you hear me? Your opponent is called Alt-Roy. No idea what the name means, but good luck.
These were all bosses in Final Fantasy V in the interdimensional rift. Also, just this game continuing to have weather that it has. It sure is dimensional disruption out today. Also, Delta, take your stance off.
I did.
Be away from the big angry fireballs.
There's pillars.
Be near me. Okay, good, you are.
Was that you need me near you for?
Oh, that attack hits the person who's highest in hate, and the person nearest with them with a tingly amount of damage. Also, I hope you're ready for everyone's favorite mechanic that isn't the spinning finger. It's beginning to look a lot like an ice floor.
Whatever, I have the charge thing, so I was able to move close. That was a lot shorter than I was expecting. Does it? So I assume ice does not affect movement abilities?
It does not, no. Do not be in the dead center, I think, during this.
How did I get off of it? I do not know.
Specifically, this tornado. Don't be inside of this tornado.
Getting out. Oh. Oh geez, why am I sliding so much?
Because not all ice floors are created the same?
That threw me off because...
This is naturally a 14 rendition of the boss theme from 5. Oh good, we're gonna kill it before the mechanic that sucks happens. And by mechanic that sucks, I mean it sets all of us to 1 HP.
Oh. Oh dear.
You just got all of the garbage, didn't you?
Yes.
Same token system that you're used to.
Mm-hmm.
Like legitimately. Like eventually they'll transfer it to like helms and gauntlets and stuff, so it'll be like antiquated helm of antiquity or something.
It's like the same way, the same stuff that you got back when it was whatever gear it is that you traded in Mordana. I forget what it was called.
Kind of, but it'll still be the same token system, but just with different names. But names that make, you know, it will be helmets equal helmets. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well done, my friend. We're lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Hellscape's various surveillance devices. I say you had a better view than you did. Getting control over them was the extent of our accomplishment for that outing. Though I suppose we also did learn our adversary's name. We're just assured, however, that will be. Play more such outings. Primarily, says there are 4 combat outings in Hellscape, all told, including your friend Alt-Rotori, which means we'll be required with 3 further bouts, with deltas. That's so funny now. Deltas 2 to 4. It's only funny because I have my name for Delta. I should not be thinking this is as funny as I think it is. It's not even supposed to be funny.
But it is funny to you, which is fine. Look, all I have to say is I have an alt named Man Dragora, and everybody's a whole lot less formal. You need to go and save us, man. Man, could you come help me and do this thing for me?
Police said there are plenty more such worlds in the rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Planning poses no small amount of trouble. Quite why is so obsessed with determining the strongest is another question. Omega seeks to improve itself, to evolve. That was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinru, greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such being, it had to create one. So, in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes. In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. Its complex begins into the corporal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than even Shinru, and then proceed to fight it. God's help if that battle scale should come to pass, the powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, the tester must need works in progress save for ourselves, of course, but how do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporally outside the rift. That, again, is hardly the most complex creature. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. We changed the subject a moment, Chief. After we lost track of Omega said and regained its stasis system, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. And only that's because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Carno to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. Well, be off. Don't do anything we don't do. You're a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Delta for me. Alright. Mr. Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we'll have little choice but see Omega's experiment all the way to their conclusion. I told her to see, and one would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. You must hope for the best, plan for the worst, which in the case means pressing on the test. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis isn't getting complete. It would seem the subject, Delta 2, is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then I must usually assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Well, I guess that's gonna be a mechanic. Quickly. Alpha 0 2, you may enter V2. Delta escape V2 whenever you want. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do all 4 of the first set, do the full first set, and then probably finish up for the night. Still there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Sorry. No, I'm gonna finish up, do this full first set, and then I'll probably finish up stream after doing this set.
That's perfectly fair.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna start it?
Going the next?
Yeah, the V2. I'm ready. So is this just gonna be another just boss battle, or is it gonna be actual thing? So what exactly is the point of this? The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master?
Good kettle.
She... There we go. Belt Escape V2.0. Oh, there's Castry, a fitting name for Havoc. Well, that was... Wreck, have fun now. Okay, this thing is hideous.
Look, it's as they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. By the way, press the button.
Right now? Like as in right now?
Yes. No, the button, yeah, that one.
Yeah, I pressed it, the levitate thing.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at your screen and it's a bit, you know, there's the latency. Do it again.
Pay attention to its thing, and then it says something about gravity. Press float. Oh jeez. Okay, it's coming.
Coughing while I have the hiccups, not the best. Whoa.
Is it? Where is it? Forgot where it was for a second.
Go to the center of the battlefield. Very center. That's it.
I think I am.
Yeah, you are now. But yeah, there the answer was not to be float.
Oh dang, I thought I turned around for the I guess not. Or was it multiple blasts?
No, you were just probably right.
No, I think I started attacking again too early.
That would do it too.
So are all the first ones just boss fights?
Yeah, we are past the point of them not being. They are all from this point on out just going to be boss fights. Get out of those.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh, that sucks. I got caught in the petrification before I even fully recovered from that to be able to move.
Yeah. That's kind of the point. You needed to move first out of the things that were going to petrify you.
Got all the stuff again. Right? Talk to you multiple times. Browser performs me possible at anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to send off your own volition device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, another mighty foe laid low, and I may say I had every faith you would succeed. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Witch while shall we push on in the meantime? But without further ado, let's move things along. According to our analysis, your next point is Delta 3 is being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you see? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this, you know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folktales. It appears the lessons in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In this tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and such thing are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventure friend here. Literary historians have speculated the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the fourth astral area, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, now, most assumingly the story is pure work fiction. You mean the Omega is populating this grand experiment with the fictional characters? Seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me, that Amoguth hath no soul, no mind's eye, in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, he must draw upon that which already been. It's every creation and being another's conception. The limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain knowledge and entire errors, and not only at this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, and distinction hold no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing's logical, then it can be created. Ah, that's a wonderful weapon should exist. Expressed by wildest imaginations, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Gollum? Lost your nerve? Quiet, narrow, where adults are thinking. But now is not time. Bill said she was ready to continue, and so let's deal with Halicarnus. Yeah, I'll talk to Quickly! Officers ready to proceed. You may enter Delskip V 3.0 when you're ready. Now accessible. Alright, it's unlocked. Yeah. How many are these? Oh, they're giving. But they only give 2. The Delta Escape ones. I'm ready whenever. Oh, what? There's a person here.
Yeah, it's not an instant stereo, technically.
Oh.
It's not somewhere I believe you can return to after the fact, so they're here doing this at the same time you are.
Then what? How do I come back here then? After these set of 4?
You don't. That's what I meant. So they're doing this at the same time you are, basically.
Yeah.
It would be really nice if they would let us freely return to the intermission areas. But I mean, you can, I guess, go into New Game Plus mode and do it if you really want screenshots there or something.
What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here from our pleasure.
Don't be in front of her. Be on your symbol.
I think I'm on it right. Yes, I am on shield. There's ice.
You want to be on the blue ones. Put your tank stance on.
Okay, I did.
You're picking up an ad. Grab the ad.
Where is it? Oh, the dragon.
Be on the blue tiles.
Yeah, I did not get out of that fast enough.
Don't be in front of her.
Behind.
Dang it. Ad coming. Oh, no, never mind. Not ad.
What's this? I shall partake in afternoon tea. Sorry, you come sure you wish not to be wrong. So escape swiftly and you may earn a prize. Okay. It's a Well, jerk for your dessert prize. I think so. Let's resume our fun-filled game. Is it possible to beat her before that?
I believe so, yes.
There it is. Alright, one more to go. Ooh, music. Oh yay. I got the music thing. It's called Omega Squared Orchestra Roll. Use. I'm glad you're safe, Delta. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks you, we're about one victory away from clearing Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. The experimental will be subject Delta 4. This test is world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is a great tree born of agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of a chief antagonist in another ancient tale. So I was unable to glean specific...
Ancient tale being Final Fantasy V.
Though I was able to glean specifics of his ability, he appears to be commanded the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor source, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? I expect exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? I see very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry, no interruption. That was Biggs. He reports the system which was always being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. If only... can only be a malfunction. If we were able to turn it off, it would seem the register is not possible. This system may have been damaged during a calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. That tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it may take. We must keep fighting the good fight, must we not? Nero has the right of it. All this time focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections to come then. I would see you follow in the footsteps of heroes of the tale. Quick. Alpha, this picture resolved. You may enter Deltascape 4.0 whenever you are ready. Yeah, man. See. Starts. Ooh. Dang it, didn't work.
Pat.
Yes, you did. Thursday, I guess I'll start with doing the rest of the Omega Raid stuff, and then I'll probably, because they'll probably, each one will probably will probably take like a little over an hour, maybe like an hour and a half per each. No, not even that long. Probably like a little over an hour, I think. I would guess would be a good estimate for like the set of 4 raids.
Mm.
You know. And then next week, do one day, definitely do whatever the next patch, whatever 4.4 one day, and then maybe do Alliance raids the other for next week, because I haven't done those. Come on. Well, we're assuming it's Ralgor's Reach where these the exchange for the parts are, right?
Yep.
I guess I'll see what they are. tomorrow, like, see if there's any pieces I want for whatever, like glamour or whatever. See if there's anything that looks interesting. Does anything happen if I keep doing this?
Keep what?
Click on the Mark 14 Thermal Coil Boil Master.
No, I don't believe so.
Huh? Oh, you should switch to healer to see if that goes faster. I'm out of water. Oh well. Yep, that seemed to work because the other tank spot already got filled up. You a good friend.
Thank you. You are too.
So because now, like, I think now that I'm getting settled, like, into it, like, I'm finding, like, jobs that, like, I like. But I think now it's more so of wanting them to be even, just so I don't have tons of gear just sitting in my inventory that I'm waiting to use.
Yeah,
like,
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because I have like 3 red mage weapons, like, in increments. But red mage is only 62. Like, it's whatever. I think I have this whatever, like the 64, yeah, 64, 66, and 68 level weapons that I got from MSQ. Finally, it's them grasp the power to control our creation, the power of the void. Is this like just the straight up cutscene from 5? You said it was 5, right?
Don't remember. Last time I played 5 vanilla was a long time ago.
Oh, I guess that person's already on sync, so I turned off my stance. Oh, it's too far away. Thunder 2.
Spells are modified by if he's reaching to the void or not.
Straight guys, the void is all in there. Oops, go all the way to the sides. Yeah, I forgot I have that skill. I was like, that sounds like a Dark Knight skill. Do I not have it yet? Oh geez, that was close. I almost just walked off the edge.
That would not have been good.
I was like, I should probably get away from those arrows. And then I was like, wait a minute, the rail's gone. I was like, oh yeah, I should not keep stepping forward.
Don't walk into any of the black holes. One is hiding under his cape.
I'm not moving from my spot. Okay, good. Now I can move because they're gone. Oh, and I forgot to reapply the whatever it's called. The thing that gives me attack boost. Yeah, I forgot I forgot to apply Dark Side. Even though it's literally right on the side in a big number.
Move around.
Oh. Almost done. Oh, we were so close. Or is this another phase? Straight up another phase?
No, we were just so close.
I am the Delta. I am the Omega. One. Look at. The void was minding and choke, man. How could it? Ah. Yeah, that achievement's also really funny because I'm Delta.
Yep.
Delta escape complete. Is this? Ooh, a new one. Ooh. Yes, I got the minion. Alright, let's see. Will I also get lucky and get the music roll? Nope, I did not get the music roll. Oh well. Oh. And they just left. Wait, was that achievement? No, it did not. Part of me was kind of hoping that it would give an achievement that had Delta, a title that said Delta in it, and then that would have been really funny to have as a title.
Kinda, yeah. Oh, funny thing.
Delta, thank the gods, you're safe. When the shell around the place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given all that are present in Corporal, does this mean that area is no longer the Delta Escape? Leap Delta Escape should complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from the other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Blip. And with that, we take a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say we're proceeding smoothly. We couldn't have done without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and join the rest we can. Things are progressing smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. As well that thou harbor doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of mortals' triumph, or the bait that lureth them onto the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose, then we can but wait, watch and wait. I was fully expecting it to start talking. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis as previously observed certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subject to stress. Initiating new test, subject alpha group member to severe stress, searching for database for suitable event. I swear, if this thing event found, death of a comrade. I swear, I'm gonna turn you into scrap metal. Ah, it feels good to be back on solid ground. Thanks again, old friend. You did well, too, Alpha. Firstly, going to battle wherever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as yes. Well, the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we print ourselves a moment's respite. Ah, but mayhap I should take the opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. So was that it, or and talking to him again will start the next one? You think, right?
I think you should be good to continue, maybe? Yeah.
Yes?
Yes, go take this.
Mm-hmm. Right then, let's head back to Rogers Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Oh yeah, good, because it brings us back there. Teleport, Rogers Reach. Oh yeah, I can use the minion. Most maniacal tree beings bent on world domination are usually not intimidated by turtles. This one is. Wait, what? I don't think. Did I really write? Most maniacal tree beings bent on world domination are usually not intimidated by turtles. This one is. That's a description.
That is a reference to something that happens in the game.
Ah.
Also, maniac.
Map. Oh, it's right here. I just take a quick peek. So, oh, these are the whatever. Wait, what is this? Oh wait, these are. I'm assuming that's from whatever the hard version. I'm assuming.
Savage version.
Mm-hmm. Is it just? Yeah, it's just gear. What do they look like? Yeah.
I would like you to just take a moment to look at the healer hat.
I have to go to the next one. What does it look like? What in the world?
Yeah. Yeah.
That interesting. Isn't there? No. No, it's just all armor.
What did you think of how the first boss looked?
That was like the serpent, right?
The serpent dragon, yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
You want it as a mount?
Is it? What is it in the tombstone thing, or is it savage thing?
Savage, but we could finish. We could do that before the end of stream.
Welcome back, Delta. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear in our investigation, we've long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much we appreciate you helping a company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get with our steam prison dividing. Hang along in the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone responsible doesn't begin to describe it. You did tell her? I did after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors of your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't mean you get the right way. And until you wake up out of your responsibilities, I'm gonna have to keep reminding you of them. Much such irksome matters aside. Are you the most adorable little thing? Follow you Romeo, which means he's basically part of the family, and why wouldn't you grant us exclusive rights to use this likeness? Shall we start making simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be. What in someone else has gotten into you? Listen, I've caused you any stress. I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where's Big and so much? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they were scouring Omega patrols for anything useful. Would have been a good while now, though. I don't like the sound of it. Though we have all the necessary permissions, there is technically a theater of war, and one little, but with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may have befallen them. We best take the exercise out and go find them. Leaving again so soon? No, Delta, I want you to come to the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take detours. Consider done, I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by goggle straps. Quick. Wanna come along? Probably for the best. If we leave here, Jesse's liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gardunia. Wait for me at the landing. What's the... These two look the same, but they're different items. Assuming, is there another exchange that
That
I'm...
crystalloid is exchanged for something else.
What?
Probably our string roll.
I know, but I don't know what one it is, because this one does not have it. It's just the... It just has the armament pieces.
Scroll all the way to the bottom at the...
Yeah, just all gear for this. All gear. Oh, is it token exchange, maybe?
Oh, it's no, it's yeah, it's with Ashina here.
Wondrous.
Sundries, yeah.
Oh, well. That's the Deltascape bolts, which I have.
Yeah, keep going down.
I know, I'm getting one, and I'm getting this first. Wait, hold on, let me make sure I'm not getting one. No, I do not have this one. Oh, and there it is. It's in house item. So, do that. And then... There you go. Use. And then just move this over here with the other things to put away. So go to Gardinia.
We're done. Oh, yeah, I guess you do have to.
Yes, let's go talk to him in Gardinia. While I'm here, I might as well just take a quick look at the newest. So ignore those things. I can get the Quiver. Those are things I'm gonna want. So I'll add up later what I need. Laurel Gobble Horn. That's the Sylph one.
Yep.
Oh, it's legendary again.
Again.
So I already have the legendary one, but I don't have the allspice one, auspicious one. So I think that means the ones yeah, I'm gonna just get this one for now. And then lucky dealers. This is just all armor maps. The riding maps. Cards which I don't need. Minions. There. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to get. So then if I go to a mount list, so I have Seiryu, Bayako, Shinryu, Susanoo, and Nakashima. So the one I'm missing whatever, the one that I just did. And the Suzaku, I think it was called, right?
Suzaku is a fight. You do not have its mount?
No. Because it was legendary and the auspicious one.
Yes.
Which already had the legendary one, so yeah, I have.
Yes. So if you buy the auspicious one,
yeah,
you'll just be missing Suzaku's and Tsukuyomi's.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I just did. I bought the Byako's one. Looks here, we're all here. Let's make use of the Carnu Flats. Just accidentally hit my mic. Go ahead in the control room. Delta will follow as soon as we're more the Excelsior. So we're here. Seven Hills, big switch. Are you alright? Answer me. Chief, Delta? A monster appeared out of thin air. Lip targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them. Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill a majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time and you would be powerless to prevent it. Did I take a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative, my objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeing suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherworldlies, unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly pure beings who triumph in the face of apparently impossible odds who formed what popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. As I understand this phenomenon, should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn, planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue pursuing a sprint withdrawal, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am the enemy of all life upon this star. It would seem we have much power. Well, first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Garland and Alpha took Tuwanda to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You meanwhile will return to Ralgar's Reach and report to Jesse. Of course. Delta, there's trouble. What in some hell has happened? Why, Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge, toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they're still drift in and out of conscious, still remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. By God, strike me down for a fool. I should have been mindful of the dangers. I should never have. Should have never what? Activated Omega? You know well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinru. But is that truly any better? All mankind are being held at ransom. And as the one who infected Omega, I bear the responsibility. Responsibility? Just the kind of thing you would say. You are dealing yourself, Carlos. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to Comet. You understood this far better. He only looked forward and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself pacifist and started spouting tripe about proper use of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap in Bozja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making possible possible. With little prospect of restoring the system, we're afraid you have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. As soon Midgard Stormers, the right of it, we face the legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Tell me not be the one in charge in the fray. I shall fight beside you as best I know. That said, it will inevitably follow you and Mr. the Coup de Gras, all friends, so please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. Quick. I reckon this those games trying to encourage us. Falling far indeed in his pity, said former truants. Until such time as Omega stands its invitation will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good morrow to you. Before we are attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. We shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there, and as I extract it, feel free to refer to it whenever an occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega is to summon us, but we must all see we are ready when it does. Fret not, friend. We'll get through it together somehow or the other. So I'm assuming that's the thing for the Savage, or whatever that he just referred to. Yes! This was one. Hold on, I need to change my title. This is gonna be really funny.
Yeah. I was like, funny you said. Remember what I said? Funny you say that?
Mm-hmm.
Now go to Alger's Reach and unlock Savage.
I'm already here. Delta escape the leader, Delta Lavana. It's so funny. Just want to welcome. How may I assist you today? I guess access that. Good morning, valued employee. Thank you always for tireless efforts. Tell me, you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping well? Are your number of opportunities? Here at Garland O'Rourke's, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we introduce a program to address work-related stress. Double Savage for most savages on stress as attention relaxation to the daily grind for anticipating future. We are pleased to bring you mending melodies, songs that soothe the body and soul. Particular piece was composed of record for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please before however, prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended to enjoy a song in moderation. That I bid you a fulfilling day striving for freedom through technology. How long is it going to take, though? Hopefully it won't take too many.
Shouldn't take very long.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it just this one that gives the amount?
Yeah. Do attempt to contribute as best you can with the fighting. I should still be able to solo it, but, you know, might go a little bit faster if you fight too.
Violates my growth power control or increasing the power of the void. Make sure my tank stuff is off though, so I don't get obliterated.
You're not going to even sort of be able to pull hit up me.
Go.
Excellent, good. Oh, we've won.
Wasn't even at.
Look. No, see, look, it's 0-0.
There's a second phase, isn't there?
Did the fact that the fight didn't end give it away? Did the fact that we weren't da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da? This came the part where savages start getting exclusive final phases.
I am Neo X Death. Is this what, like some secret boss in the game, or is this brand new?
This was the final form of the final boss.
Right. Forever.
Hey, look, Delta. It's attacking you.
No! Dang it. I got hit by the thing and lost control. Dang it. Oh, we both did.
Yep. So when he uses Grand Cross Alpha, go to the center.
Dang it. I thought I stopped. Dang it. Outrage.
That's okay.
No, I cannot use the high grade company issue tonic on myself.
No. Look, he's using Grand Cross Delta. Oh. Did I have an effect where I needed to get hit? Oops.
Enter. Dang it. Got one shot.
Yeah, you have to be blasted by a particular one of those. Yeah, okay, I did have to die or else I would die. But as you can see, we are quite a bit past the era of, oh, it's dead before I finish the cuts.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Dang it. Is it the same? Is it only one set at 20%, or is it stacking?
The fight isn't going on long enough for it to stack. Otherwise it would.
The only problem is Dark Knight doesn't really have that much for self-healing, other than one attack.
It's entered. It's entered.
I was not fast enough.
And you'll need to get hit by the blue one.
Where's the blue one?
The blue one is not yet.
Oh,
No, get hit by the purple one. Sorry, I lied. I needed to get hit by the blue one.
How do you know which one?
By what debuff you have.
Oh, dang it. Oh, I survived longer than I did last time.
Not this time.
I am the Savage Delta. I am the Savage something. We'll go to the minion again because it just said I could not take it. What did we get? Well, got a full armor set from it. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not a full armor cover. It's just the chest piece.
Yeah. Got the weapon, the armor, or the body, the mount, and some monk weapons.
Well, oh wait, that's what this is. The prism is the summon multi.
Yep, that's not.
Faceted prism that, when held aloft, reflects the light. It can be seen only by your Altsrote. Mount, a being with possesses a cunning ability to hide in plain sight until summoned. Exit and then I'll use it. Alright. Nose. Yay. Oh, I just realized I didn't realize I got a weapon coffer too. Yeah, I'll worry about that.
Go and check with the Boloff there. To see about what they look like.
Wait, over here?
Yeah, it should be under the Savage book exchanges, or you can see the weapons.
I'm gonna. I'll look at them more later, because.
Okay.
Yeah. look at them tomorrow and stuff. Yeah, so don't even worry about inventory right now. Just return. All right. Log off. Where's it? There's